Okay. Are we ready to roll, guys? So, what up? Now, some of y'all might have thought that this was the workout stream. I just changed the stream title. I have to tell you, I apologize for this. Turns out I'm actually sick today. I'm having stomach problems. Hey, Kush, what's up? Now, don't forget to like the stream, alright? I have a nasty habit of ignoring, things because I'm very work focused, but then I realized, like, I actually am sick today. So imagine being so focused on working on producing content for you guys, including filming the Necro video, and then goddamn, turns out I actually have an illness. So that's a thing now. Thank you, Subby. Yeah, I think Zane will probably remember this, but you remember how I mentioned that I was having some stomach issues, without going TMI. I was having some stomach issues yesterday. Yeah. Turns out I got an infection instead, so like I said, I don't know what else to do but laugh, because I think I'm the only streamer that manages to get a stomach infection on my birthday. I know I shouldn't be neglecting my health, but sometimes I just don't think about it. Like it's like I don't know, I really enjoy this work, so sometimes I'm just like, you know what, it's just a light stomach ache, and I'll just, it'll just pass. Turns out it wasn't, but I'm still fine. Like, I'm not seriously ill or anything. Like, so I did an assessment, and I said, okay, look, I don't have a fever for now. At the very least, I don't feel my temperature spiking. I do have stomach problems, but they're not serious, so I just had a light meal. And I was like, you know what, I'm still stream tonight because, yeah, I don't feel like bad to the point that I can't play a freaking video game. But I'm probably going to take it easy tonight, that's for sure. I wouldn't say it's too much spicy food. See, what happened, I think, was that recently, my mom, remember my mom was ill with the stomach flu. So I think that the food that we ate outside that day must have been contaminated, because I got it now. So I reckon it was like incubating and stuff, and then it finally unleashed. Either that, or I caught it from the dinner place on Saturday, which is also a more plausible explanation. But yeah, that is the thing that happened. So, I did push-ups this morning. I was totally fine. Then, like, I noticed I wasn't able to eat as well, and like my stomach was all like messed up around lunchtime, and I was like, what's going on? Oh. Discord announcement? I don't see anything. Did I not reply to you, Boob? Because you didn't reply to me. Do what for the stream? I literally don't see anything, bro. What? I see what you sent me, but after that, what else? Oh, Discord announcement. Sorry. Stomach, not good. I was like, wait a second, what does he mean? Live notification. Just call it the live notification. Yeah. I got it. I got it after Zane said Twitter. I was like, yes, I got it now. All right. There we go. Yes, okay, done. Haha. See, now I captured your meaning. Okay, Rena. Enjoy your battle bit. And the rest of you, don't forget to like the stream. My afternoon's good. Now I asked you questions in Discord, Boog. Where's my replies? Go read what I said, because I asked you questions. Now go read, and then give me your reply in stream. Okay, good boy. Now, where was I in my story? Right, so I'm pretty sure it was the food that I ate for my birthday, because that restaurant, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a little bit filthy. You know? Lots of little kids running around with their grubby little hands. Likes and sharing both matter as early as possible. So, cause it has like, how do I put this in it without sounding weird? It's got a, best way I can say it, it's got a longer time to ferment. The share, it's actually the opposite way around. Likes matter early, but sharing doesn't matter when. Yeah. Yeah, so don't worry about it. You want to share it later, it's completely fine. Likes matter early, shares don't. Because for the likes, it's like how soon a person reacts. You know? Because it's like the difference between just a viewer and an engaged viewer. So this is the metric that they use. Like it's like an engagement metric. That's the best way that I can put it in simple terms. So, yeah, sharing doesn't matter when. Sharing can be any time, and you can do it multiple times as well. Like you want to do it 3 hours early, you want to do it at the time it goes live, you want to do it like 3 hours later, all works just fine. Like there's no difference. But for the likes, it matters as like the earlier the like, the better. Like it doesn't have to be before the stream starts, but the sooner it is after the stream starts, the better usually. So thank you all for liking the stream. That's okay, Boog. Just know that I will judge you for your sin of not viewing the Discord. I will just happily judge your sins. Okay, now before we go kick ass in the first dungeon tonight, I gotta replace my stream message. Hey, what's up, newbie? Hi. Let me pin my new message. There we go. Now I shall farm the pity. Also, hi guys, how are you doing? Let me go get the hoodie off as we always do. I always start my hoodie, but I always take it off first. Now, my equipment is really set. Okay. You know, funniest thing. I think that after my recent streams of the Sorcerer, you know, I've had more than a few people be a wee bit nervous about me sharing about how Sorcerer is good. You know, I've had a few comments actually. People saying that their Sorcerer is bad, you know, they can't do this and that, you know, some people making some slightly rude remarks. I think I'm starting to make some people a wee bit nervous, you know. Seems people don't be liking the robot teaching the real way, you know. Seems they be worrying about their favorites. Yeah, there's other stuff that I won't reveal. I've mentioned it only to my Discord, but very interesting, very interesting. Hey, Matt. Yeah, if it's your Friday, enjoy your day, man. I mean, you gotta be in better condition than me, am I right? Okay, I've got my potion set. Got all that other shenanigans set. Excuse me. That's right, I gotta get rid of this. Oh, what a day. Tell you, the highest all content in my stomach. Boo, get that joke. Highly explosive today. Oof. But we shall survive the suffering. Okay, let's go to Garenhold. Don't forget to like the stream, everybody. Those early likes will help boost us up. Take pity on thine robot and shine your love upon me today. Oh, of course they're jealous. But for me, that kind of thing is a positive sign. You see, when creators start sending minions at me, you know, it proves that I've gone from a nobody to somebody that's actually threatening their territory. Seems that what I've been saying hit the nail on the head, isn't that right? I did warn y'all. Now the shady tactics begin. We've experienced this, and this is the only time I'll say the game's name. We've experienced this on Dauntless. But at least these guys seem a little cleverer than the Dauntless partners that tried to take me down just because I was spreading truth about their game. These people aren't doing the dirty work themselves. I still remember that one Dauntless partner came directly to my stream when I was streaming Destiny 2, just to be a dick. Well, these people seem a little smarter and wiser to the game, probably because they're much bigger channels, you know? So, let the pain roll. If I'm making people nervous, good. That means I'm not wrong. The more people try to silence you or discredit you, the more you are speaking a truth that must go out. So ladies and gents, enjoy my Sorcerer play tonight. I'm gonna show everybody who doesn't understand exactly the power that my sorceress brings to the table. And why she is the reincarnation of Tal-Rasha. Oh yeah. If you think an actual infection in my body can't stop me, think somebody out there can? Ah. I never get stopped. For I am the bot. Good morning, Sas. How are you? Welcome. Today I'm sick, but I shall not be stopped. Are you ready to see the unstoppable bot? Do it. Do it. Be the Chungus. Be who you are meant to be. Unleash the Chung. You know, tell y'all some more funny stories while we chill tonight. While I chill and gear and farm and all that. Some people said that because I did that Indian accent in that one video, right? Some people have been trying to play that whole I can't understand your English angle. I'm like, you know, like, I swear it's the dumbest thing. It's like, so you're telling me that you can't understand a person that is speaking actual English just with an accent, just that it is slightly altered so that we have the right pronunciation of my native people. I mean, I wonder how these people go to Overwatch and they're like, I can't understand what Symmetra's saying. Like, bro, you know, you gotta come up with a better excuse. But I tell you, this all ties in. This all ties in like some multiverse Marvel movie, because when people start banging out the racial stuff, and we had a couple of racist trolls this morning. When people start busting that out, I know for a fact, I'm drawing the ire of the I'm drawing the ire of the more conservative gamers. The kind who believe that their streamers should be Amaranth only, you know? And she's the only streamer I'll name because everybody knows Amaranth and her OnlyFans, probably. And for those that don't know, she does have an OnlyFans, which you can subscribe for an exorbitant price, I think. But anyway, yeah. They believe that all streamers must look like Amaranth. And when these individuals start coming around the channel, that's when I know I've made it. And I can tell you why. It's because even now, did you know what I am ranked #1 in when people discover my channel? People discover my channel #1 because of the game that shall not be mentioned. So I'm still, after not creating content for practically a year, I'm still #1 in the search rankings. It's crazy. You know? Actually, like, YouTube will send you a weekly recap of your analytics every week, which is a really helpful program, by the way, for partners. I really like that. And after checking it out, right, every single time, like, although 2 out of 3 of the top searches for my content will be Diablo related, and this week seems to be all about the Sorcerer, but although 2 out of 3 of the searches leading people to me are all about Sorcerer and Diablo, it would seem to me that #1 is still that which shall not be named. Hey, congrats, subby. Now you can be the Knightshade. So I found those analytics very, very amusing. And to me, it was like a bit of a laugh. Even, can you imagine that? All that hatred. And even after a year, I'm still #1 in the search rankings. Like, yo, that's gotta be a new record low. Like, people ain't even searching for other stuff. They searching for the bot. The #1 bot. And ain't nobody else. I know. It's wild, bro. I love it. That is how life goes, my friends. That is how life goes. Basically, you gotta create content for a live service game. That's realistically the only way. Unfortunately, there's no other option. It's gotta be a live service game, and you gotta, you know, bite the bullet, take the pain, build up, and then before you know it, your stuff is front and center. Understandable. But yeah, I'm just amused every time I see that recap. I'm like, It's like the king never left. Anyway, let's go open up this dungeon door. That's why I appreciate you, man. Always a fun time. Oh yeah, it still generates revenue. That's why I haven't taken those videos down. Because that's revenue that I'm owed. That's revenue that I earned, you know? So at 100%, I still earn like a little bit of revenue from that. It's not much, but it's a little, you know, a couple cents here, a couple cents there. It all adds up. You know, I'd never say no to a couple cents, that's for sure. But yeah, because of all that, you know, people ask me, why haven't I taken down my videos about that stuff? I'm like, why would I do that? I'd be costing myself money. And there's no way I'm costing myself money. You know? There's no way I'd do that. I rightfully earn that money, even if I was lambasted for it, and then, you know, I will stay earning that money. And if they don't like it, they can come and settle with me. However, they're gonna have to pay a rather nasty price if they do. I should hope that they'd be willing to pay such a price. After all, I'm worth it. But well, we'll see what comes. Isn't that right? We will see what comes. Talking about a separate issue, guys. The number one problem that I think most people have with their characters is gearing. I've noticed that the biggest difficulty for anyone appears to be entirely gear related. Oh yes, grain by grain the chicken eats his fill. I like that saying. Because grain by grain I'm gonna eat my fill of this entire world. Alright? Even when I'm sick, I'm gonna stay positive. Even when I'm down, I'm gonna stay positive. I am my own motivational force. That's why I'm never down. Oh yeah, getting good items with the best affixes is so crucial. But like a lot of people don't study the videos. They just like, they either half-ass it or they just copy one aspect of it and expect to do well. I'm like, homie, that's not how the game works, man. Like if the game worked like that, then everybody would be number one. Everybody would be world's greatest. Like you gotta understand that's not how this is supposed to run in the first place, you know. But I think a lot of people just don't, you know,
good nor evil.
They don't do that, or maybe they just don't want to support the content enough. They don't care to actually support the content. They're just like, you know what, I'm just gonna pretend that I watched it and like tell him that it doesn't work. But I'm like, you do realize that all day, every day, we show that everything works live on stream. Like, bring it on, you know? Because I could disprove you in seconds, but I'm hoping that more people understand that you gotta think, you gotta really follow, you gotta really understand all the aspects that come together to make a build truly great. Oh, I just saw your response, Boog. So, Wayfinder is free to play, huh? Okay, I'll take a look at that once it comes out into early access. And if it's good enough, I'll fund myself a founder pack. And now we're gonna go on. Yes, on a push-up day, yes. Don't donate today. If you want to donate for the top tipper title for August, just donate $2, and I'll give you I'll give you the spot, because that's the minimum dono size anyway, and you can just have the spot until I'm better. Then yeah, sure. I will do one push-up per $1. Obviously not today. I'm gonna puke if you do that, but you know, I will. It was actually kind of fun. This morning we got a $20 super chat, so I added 20 to my user set. And I was doing them faithfully. Like, you know, sometimes I really don't even realize what my body does. Like, I ignore everything until it gets bad, and I'm like, I fucked up, didn't I? Yep, totally fucked up. So, life advice from me, do not ignore your body. Although I'm still gonna ignore mine, but you know, it's my duty to give good life advice in general. Listen, I mean, you and I are both soldiers. You know how it is. Like I said, during Elden Ring time, my record that I reached was 300 push-ups in a single stream. That was during the time I played Elden Ring, and I actually lost, like, died, because it was 10 push-ups per death. I died 30 times that stream. It was awesome as fuck. Hey, listen, that saying's never outdated, you know? But now I just temper it with, I will do it within moderation because apparently my body can't keep up with my mind. Honey water. Always good for the soul. Because I tell ya, my mind is willing, the body is being uncool. And yes, bodies need rest, but man, how dare mine need to rest? That's not fair. But I had difficulty getting good sleep these past few days, so I kind of knew it was coming. You know, I just didn't expect it to be like this, but thankfully it's not serious. You know, I can still stream. Very blessed for that. Hey, anything's better than the military. Back then, it was 400 a day and I wasn't even getting paid anything. So, I'd say it's a vast improvement over my previous suffering. Now our dear truffles can go through that and enjoy. Sorry, I'm gassy. Enough to join the dark side? Hey, listen. Dark side's got wild powers. You see, as the enchanters in Diablo say, magic is neither good nor evil, you know? It's just about, you know, how you use it. So, magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you? No witchcraft here, just honest magic. See? That's how it go. But you know what? The one positive to all this, I think I'm funnier when I'm sick. Mostly because I'm already losing my sanity. Now come at me, random demons. Die. Don't you dare. Oh, that blood blister tried me. It would have been very much nicer if that event had gone a little faster. But it is what it is. Okay. Cleared that hole. Nobody saw me just teleport like 1 centimeter, okay? That never happened. Oh my god, my YouTube chat died. What the hell? Sorry guys. YouTube is getting heartburn as well. Freaking hell, I hate stomach infections. Gives you that acid reflux, and I literally just had the stomach medicine. I tell ya. Oh, listen, Pen, you got, like, this one dude commented that he couldn't even play, like, the Sorc couldn't do anything in World Tier 1. So bad, you know? Like I was telling everybody at the start of the stream, I think the haters be getting a little conscious about me, you know? They've been out in full force lately. Yeah, of course I know that because I actually did it in World Tier 2, but it's always funny to see folks try. It's always funny to see folks try. They could try. But nobody beats the bot. But yeah, I know that when these people start coming in, it means other people are getting a wee bit nervous about me. And once they start getting nervous about me, it means I'm somebody to fear. and I will make them fear. Oh no, I just try to come up with the funniest response that I can. I'll just hit him with whatever I can think of at the moment that's funny, you know? Give him that old Spartan wit. Give him a little taste of Spartacus. Like I said, even with this absolutely insane stomach issue, I will still be here streaming and making sure everybody has a good time today. So let's go. Let's go. They shall not stop me. None can withstand my power. Okay. Do. Hello, Renzo. How you doing? Forgive me, I had to arrange my cap for a second. I might need to redo up my outfit. Okay, wait. Because the cap feels like it's leaning weirdly. Hat hair. Okay. Cap first. Glasses second. Maybe I should lengthen the headphones. Yeah. Headphones on top. Much better. Okay, now we're good. Well, other than this random stomach infection, which it turns out I have today, I'm fine. But yes, stomach infection. Not fun. And on my birthday too. Sad, 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 but oh well. I'ma just live with that. I'ma just live with the wild side of me. Oh shit, I died. All because I was checking something. This is why you keep your eyes on the road, ladies and gents. Now 1 second. Oh, you should, Renzo. It's good. This is the way, man. It is the simple way of death and destruction. Easy peasy breezy. You just wander around, blow stuff up. Life does not get better than that. Oh, look, the boss is already dead. What a shame. Now, come on, give me my exploit. There you are. Okay, exploit leveled up again. Back to Kyovashad. It's all the little things that make a difference sometimes. That's what I enjoy the most. Okay. No, 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 no. You won't take long to kill a boss, man. Like I said, those that follow the builds, you won't go wrong. Follow the builds, nothing will happen to you. I promise you, it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. See, I think a lot of people, they go wrong because they never follow the streams, the build guides, everything. Like, for some reason, people just don't do that, you know, sometimes. And it's what really causes a lot of differences, because a lot of folks think that, oh, well, you know, I can just follow a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and everything will be fine. But what they don't realize is that they can't just a little bit here, a little bit there, you know, like it just doesn't work. That's not how this game was intended. You know, everything works together in synergy. So yeah. I was reading my army buddy's story in the in between while teleporting. He's doing okay. Our other brother is instructing him in the ways of preparation. Did these creatures dare to try and stop me? They should know better. There you are, big boss. Even with my stomach infected, you are no match for the true Sorcerer King. There's another Paragon point. I can't wait to see what tree I'm gonna go into next. I haven't decided yet. I need to study the sorcerer trees in detail. Plan my journey. Yep, no problem, Zane. You go ahead, enjoy your meeting. We'll be here. We'll be here. Not like I'm gonna be running anywhere with the stomach of mine. $110%, homie. Like, I'm actually quite demotivated to play anything else because how the hell do you compete? Just feel like a never-ending fountain of death and destruction. You just got that power. You walk into the room, everything dies. So please remind me, how is anyone else supposed to compete with that? I'd like to know. I think somebody was also enjoying the Bone Spear Necro in PvP, which is really good. You know? They were enjoying it near the start of the stream. I respect that. I mean, Bone Spear Necro is not even intended for PvP. And they're shredding with it? Damn. That's wild, man. Not everything is reset. Like Altars of Lilith, the map, these are not reset. But this season, Renown was reset, which is why there's a lot of contention for Blizzard, because they were not, a lot of players weren't happy with having to redo the account-based Renown. Like having to redo the personal Renown is fine, like nobody cares about that. But the account-based Renown is like Paragon points and all that kind of stuff. It was a chore to finish in the pre-season, and although they increased the renown gain, I feel that they should double it so that, you know, you get it done. Either that, or you should just gain renown for killing monsters. Like gain one renown every 100 monsters. I feel that that should be the way. Like it would just alleviate so much renown strain, and we could just go around butchering things. You know, I mean, if we kill 20,000 demons, you think we won't be famous? Like, why should we have to do side quests and shit? That's the problem. A lot of players, like, it's the same side quests. We've done these side quests 100 billion times. So, yeah. Character, you have to create a new character each season, like, to play that seasonal content. But the thing is, that kind of thing is okay because all ARPGs have that. You always have to create a character for the seasonal realm. And that's just the normal way that ARPGs do things, because that's so that everybody plays the season and starts out on the same foot, you know? Like, nobody has a serious advantage, but it's still for that reason that I feel that players should at least keep their account-based renown, because that's a chore. And although you want everybody on the same footing, it's also stupid to put us on the same footing as a totally new player. They're gonna have to get, you know, they're unfortunately gonna have to get over it and just you know, join in late, because I'm sorry that they weren't here at launch, but you know, if everybody went through the system, then they're gonna have to do the same thing, you know. At least it'll just be a one and done. But if they don't want that system, then fine. They have to make it so that renown can be achieved by like killing monsters or whatever. Like it should be a system that makes sense. Not strictly side quests and dungeons. And if it is side quests and dungeons, then it should be double the renown for dungeons than what the current amount is. Make it easy to finish and it won't be a chore, you know? But yeah, that's why I think a lot of people are mad. Because all of them, like, they didn't understand what they were signing up for. And, like, I'm okay with making a new character, starting every season afresh. You know, you get a chance to see the world from level 1 again. That's okay. That's okay. But it's the problem of the chores. The stuff that is unfun getting in the way of your fun, you know? I think that that's the biggest point of contention for most people. So, I hope that that is resolved. That way seasons will stay fun. And people will complain less. Hopefully. I mean, people are always going to complain, but hopefully they'll complain a bit less. Because all the upset, annoying people are looking for like literally any reason to complain about the game and be angry. And I'm thinking to myself, why are you so angry? Why so serious, son? Yay! I wanted to see if I could withstand the explosion. Apparently I can't. That was a good experiment though. So I will still die to the explosions if enemies are about 9 levels above me, which is fine, because I'm only supposed to be fighting 6 levels above me anyway. So to me this is acceptable. So tier 17 is my limit for this current level. Okay, understood. I have too many murmuring obols. 1 second, back to town. Thank you, Devil. Oh, don't worry. You come when you can, man. Thank you for the birthday wish. I unfortunately have a stomach infection right now, but that's not going to keep me down. I'm still going to be here. I'm still going to be talking into this mic and spitting the truth every single day.
Sometimes the best
No, you're not biased at all. Diablo is a fun game. I enjoy it. I thoroughly enjoy it. But I think it's just that there are some things that I also have to address, I guess for the sake of the people that, you know, maybe don't have a lot of time, because some of my viewers are more casual players and like they don't have a lot of time to play, and like when they have to play chores or do chores instead of focusing on the content, then I think it's easy for them to get angry, because I can understand why they feel that way, you know? I can understand that it's just not fun sometimes when instead of, you know, grinding the meat of the content, you're literally just grinding chores, doing chores. It's like the game equivalent of folding laundry. Okay, that's trash. Do not need. No. Hell no. Mega no. No. Maximum over no. Actually, this is the only one that might be semi-decent, but I'll chuck it somewhere else later.
What's left, you ask? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Excuse me. Sometimes when I don't want to extract the aspect early, I'll just chuck it in there. Charge bolt aspect I don't need. This one I do need. Poison orb I do not need. Samurai spikes I don't need. Okay. Back in we go. Oh yeah, no, I'll be fine. I didn't even notice I was sick till like earlier. Then I was like, see, this morning I was happily doing my workout stream and everything, but my stomach was already feeling a little uncomfortable. Then I was thinking to myself, what's going on here? Then I realized that I must have had the same stomach bug that my mom had a couple of days ago. I was like, ah yes, so this is what it is. Because I have a tendency to ignore most of my problems. You know, I'm very work focused and I love my work, very passionate about it. But I was thinking to myself, why am I feeling a bit like lightheaded today and shit? I was like, oh, I must have a light fever. Ah, I get it, you know. I haven't had a fever in like 2 years. So now I figured it out and I'm like, okay, so that's what it is. I better take it a little bit easy today. Like, I'm still gonna stream and whatnot, but because I'm obviously not like incapable of streaming, but now I'm taking it a bit easier than I normally do today. I'm staying gassy, staying relaxed. And if some folks can't handle that, well, too bad. Guess they can't handle the butt. This would have been a good ring if the critical strike had rolled max. Usually it's better if they don't roll any critical strike so that I can roll for it. But them's the breaks. Okay, let's junk these. Yep. I never slow down. I am never weak. I am only the strongest of them all. Okay, off to the spell tide. Let's go, Hell Tide. Since it's only World Tier 3 and I've got literally no motivation, I'm just gonna do one Hell Tide, just so I can go back to Nightmare Dungeons. I'll do the one Hell Tide and then I'll do one chest and rock on. In World Tier 4, right? Oh my god, you kill things so fast and get so many cinders. It's so good. But then World Tier 3 is like slow. I'd rather be in Nightmare Dungeons, you know? That's why I'm just gonna do this one Hell Tide so I can have enough potions to do some more Nightmare Dungeons. Then I can focus on killing the Butcher. You know, somebody said that they kept getting killed by the Butcher. I was like, are you using my Sorcerer build? Like, dude, I hunt the Butcher. Wrong way around, bros. I love Butcher hunting on my Necro and Sorc. It's so strong, so good. Hard to do anything else. What is that wolf guy doing? Come on. Out of my way, small child. If you're gonna wolf around, this ain't the place, okay? Your boy is... Ooh, unique staff, hey! What is it? Oh my god, it's Lam Essen, Jesus. Yeah, well, whatever. Let's move on. Yes! Hello, Greyfeather. How you doing today? Come. Show me some pity for being sick today. Is PvP worth trying out? Yeah, if you enjoy it. Of course it's fun. I just don't PvP because I got bigger priorities. I want to max out my glyphs. But PvP can be fun. People enjoy it. I've been known to dabble from time to time myself. I've been known to take a moment. Taste the rainbow of PvP. Of course it does, but it's not going to stop me from being a streamer. I mean, it's not like this is hard work or anything. You know, I mean, like, not like it's hard work for the body. I just can't do my push-ups and whatnot. I like to make my streaming work hard work, but obviously, I'm also not dumb enough to push myself. Even if I'm pretending I'm fine, you know, like, even if mentally speaking I can ignore it, like, my body's like, dude, you have a fever. I'm like, yeah, man, fuck it. Now deal with it. Deal with it. We are survivors, my body. We are survivors. So you're gonna have to survive. Lol. I'm keeping you awake during OSHA training. Okay, let me help you out with your OSHA training. If your supervisor tells you to do some shit, you should probably do that shit. Mostly because if your supervisor gets fired, you're gonna get fired. So always do good shit at work. Okay? Also take good shit at work. Because pooping on company time is what's gonna save you money in the long run. More importantly, make sure your company toilets are clean, and also make sure there is hand sanitizer in that toilet. You do not want to go to a toilet without no hand sanitizer because that shit crack. Okay? Also, do not violate safety standards. They are there for a reason. You are not supposed to die for your job. Okay? Unless your job is your passion. Is your job your passion? No? Then don't die for your job. Make sure your job dies for you instead. That's exactly right, soldier. Remember, no matter how good your working conditions are, watching YouTube is always better. Safety is important, just like exercise is good for your joints. See, I'm so motivational for OSHA. They should be paying me. I'm in Australia, so it's my daytime in the morning when I'm on. And I had a nap before stream. But then again, I do a lot of hours, so that's probably why I'm so sick. Ah! How you doing, Simon? Listen, if I can motivate Lewis over there to go take a 12-hour shift, then I'm doing my job. My job is to be so entertaining that you guys will feel like, you know, like a Viking after I talk to you, and that is supposed to, you know, help you get through your day. I am your drug of choice. Okay, I am safer than most other recreational drugs, and I'm also cheaper. Now, I know that makes me sound like a thought, but I'm not, you know? I'm just thinking of you guys, alright? Yeah, double entendres. See, if I didn't talk so much shit, alright, you guys wouldn't watch me. So I gotta make sure that I talk the good shit all the time. You know what I'm saying? This is what it's all about. This is what life is all about. See, I told everybody I'm funnier when I'm sick. Okay? So there's upsides to my pain and suffering. You might have to deal with the coughing in the mic every now and again, but I tell you, I'm funnier when I'm sick. I'm okay. I just wish I didn't get sick on my birthday day, because today is the start of my birthday week. You know, I was gonna like celebrate all week with everybody, do plenty of workout streams, and then sick on the first day. Yay! I mean, I can just make up for it later, but not the same impact. You know what I'm saying? I like to make an impact, so being ill at times is no bueno. But sometimes you just gotta live with it. You gotta lean with it. Gotta accept the pain. Gotta accept the pain of being insane in the brain. There's the chest. I've been waiting for that. Where are all these random Helltide mobs? Don't even try, werewolf boy. This is my hunting ground. Without pay, that sucks, man. That is no bueno not having good job benefits. But then again, I'm kind of in the same boat. If I don't stream, I don't make any money. So I better stream. All my recent experiences, you know, mom was ill. Dad had that leg injury. I better work my ass off. That's okay. Luckily, I'm doing a job that I'm passionate about. And I got you guys to keep me company, so, you know. Where on earth do you not get sick pay? I don't know. You have to ask Simon. If you are self-employed, though, there's no such thing as sick pay because you ain't got no boss. Like as a YouTuber, obviously I don't get sick pay. You know, YouTube ain't gonna give me sick pay. So if you're self-employed or you are an entrepreneur, you know, of some kind, or well, I don't know, maybe countries with like weird regulations, you might not get sick pay. You do realize that, like, for example, a McDonald's employee in America gets like a shitty minimum wage, but like McDonald's you can have an entire career at McDonald's in other countries. It's kind of like that, you know. You get your horse after at the start of Act 4, bro. So are you doing the campaign sauce? Because it sounds like you are. Start of Act 4, a favor for Donan. You'll get your horse right after that. Well, there you go, JB. See, you understand. Wow, Sauce, that sucks. Yeah, no, I think those are violating several labor standards, but you know, I'm pretty sure you're probably not in a position to complain. Because the people in those kind of situations, they're what we call vulnerable workers, and quite frankly, they're usually not in a position to complain because they really need the job. So yeah, I understand your pain. Just know that, you know, it does get better. Sometimes you gotta struggle a bit. Like the whole last year of streaming, I was able to barely make rent through some very kind donations, but every month I was flipping that coin on whether I'd have to dip into the savings, you know. I saved up a year's worth of salary before I even started full time, just in case I didn't make $1, I wouldn't be out on the streets for the entire year. So it was tough. It was tough. I think if you ever ask Kaz how my first year in streaming was, it was extremely tough. Then this year, doing better. Just completed my second year on the 31st of July, really. So, you know, things getting better. I'm starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel now. A couple of shady companies have tried, you know, try to get a contract with me about some shady stuff. I told them all nope. You know, the only thing I'm interested in is money. You know, I want to see that pay. So if you're good at doing something, don't ever do it for free, you know. And I'm starting to see that light coming in, you know. That light is starting to shine in. So I just got to keep working hard at it. Sometimes, you know, you're going to go through those days where you're a little bit miserable, like me, because you got that sickness, but you still got to keep on working. You know, that's how it is. But the better days do come. You got to stick with it. Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, Simon, I can understand that. Lots of people these days are suffering. I'm lucky to be doing a job that I love, but, you know, lots of people these days are suffering. I can understand that. That's why, like, sometimes I want to get my channel so big that I can just make money off the ad revenue. Then, at that point, right, I wanna, you know, go as far as to give back to my community. You know, I think that that'll be crazy to do. But my viewership needs to about triple before that happens. But I'll make it happen, you know, slow and steady. I'll just keep going until I reach that point. Because I'll tell you, live service games are the way. Live service games are the truth. With them, you can literally do anything. And that's what I love about live service games. They're the best. I wish I had known this truth about streaming right from the start. I would have just started on a live service game I was really good at. You know? I would have started on Destiny all those years ago. Destiny 2 all those years ago. And I'd probably be #1 right about now. Alright, back to town. Yeah, I understand, man. Well, in my case, I take care of my folks, so... We're both working a job, just that mine happens to involve playing video games, that's all. But trying to make it in this kind of industry is also really difficult. It took a long time to get to the right pathway, and even then, you know, every day you doubt yourself. Every day you doubt yourself, and you always like questioning, am I really capable? You know, and you just gotta push through the doubt sometimes.
What else?
Like sometimes, like, you know, I always, whenever I see on Twitter and stuff like streamers saying, oh, I'm scared to go live, I'm having this mental anxiety, I'm like, bitch, if you had a family to take care of, you wouldn't have no anxiety. I'll tell you why, because the only anxiety you have is whether or not you're gonna be able to put food on the table. I'll tell you that. You know, people always say that to me. They wish that their job was to play video games, but when it's your job, it's hard because you've still got deadlines to meet. Like, think about it. How many times people have been asking me, when's the Necro build coming out? When's the Necro build coming out? So even if you don't feel well, you better put out the video. You got to script the video, film it, get it ready for launch, get all the planners and everything, and you do all that kind of service, and people still don't donate. Think about that. It's hard sometimes, you know. But for me, it's also because this is not just the job that I want to do, but it's also a passion. So sometimes, even though I go through a lot of suffering, I just have a lot of passion for what I do, and I really like it. So, you know, I say, okay, never mind. You know, I'll bite the bullet. Let's do it. Let's keep on going. And as long as enough people, you know, believe in the content, I can keep making content. You know, so that's why I'm always hoping more and more people discover the channel, more and more people share about the channel. That way, the channel grows, gets big. And once it gets big, then we don't have to worry anymore. You know, we're set. Ah, crap. That's the only sigil I have that's good. I'm taking off resource burn. Just like that. But in my case, I don't worry about it too much because, like I said, like I was saying at the start of the stream, there's been a lot of people recently that have, you know, been trying to put down my channel or trying to make some racist comments here and there. It amuses me a lot when these people come around and try to comment on my channel, because that's how I know that I'm making other creators nervous, because I am entering the space and they're very aware of me. And I feed myself off that. People say, you know, that's such a negative thing. I'm like, no, that's not negative. When it comes to the whole environment of this industry, you know, it's a dog-eat-dog world, and I'm hungry. I am hungry. All right. So if I have to eat you to live, then I'm sorry. You know, like those cannibals in Diablo, I'm gonna eat your flesh, worship the dark gods, and then carry on. Because at the end of the day, that's who I am. You know, I'm not the kind of guy that's gonna, you know, be peaceful about it, because this is my ticket. This is my way out of the ghetto. So you best believe that I'm hungry. Okay. Kick more ass. Very true. Well, thank you, Simon. I hope it helps them. I always appreciate those that recommend me. Yeah, I appreciate it. Okay. 2 more spirits. Let's go find them. I'm still one-shotting pretty effectively, so I'm happy with that. To answer that question, I have to say yes. But the reason that I say yes, Necro is my favorite, is because Necro is, simply put, the strongest. There is nothing stronger right now, to be perfectly honest. Necro is the toughest of the tough. The fastest farming speed, the highest power. You shoot your bone spear, everything dies. Like, it's so strong. It's hard to defeat a Necro. I would say that, because you're just so powerful. So it does get pretty wild, I have to admit. Necro will definitely be one of my favorites for a long time, because the Necro is just powerful. Unbelievably so. Playing the Necro requires like 0 skill, 0 effort. It's like basically just pushing an I win button. Yeah, that's how it feels. Sorcerer requires a bit of technique, is one thing which I also say. Because if you look carefully at what I'm doing, my Sorcerer requires me to at least push certain cooldowns and manage a few cooldowns. Like, it's not very difficult to do because you have a focus which reduces cooldowns, and your lucky hit helps you manage all your mana. But basically, you can just do everything without a care. That's okay. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Tonight I'll release the late game video for the Necro, so people can follow up to level 70, including the Paragon boards, gearing, all that kind of stuff. So that'll be tonight's video. because everybody's been requesting it. So I'll post that, and then after that I'll post the other stuff as well. I hope to get Sorcerer to 70, then I'll post that. So next few days I'm gonna be playing a lot of Sorcerer. I mean, Necro's cool and all, but the Sorc is very, very cool as well. Aha! Okay, guys. Now we're ready. Okay, this board is useless. Burning Instinct, I'm pretty sure is the correct board. But we'll get that soon. Icefall. Static Surge. No. Crackling Energy. No. Elemental Summoner. Ha! Hell no. Maybe as the last tree. Enchantment Master. Hold the phone. Enchantment Master actually looks really good. Whoa. The rest suck, but Burning Instinct for sure. Okay. Let's have a look-see. Damage reduction from enemies that are burning. I could go up here and grab this. Oh yeah, grab that. I can avoid the execution and get some fire resistance. Come back down here. Get this. Damage to burning enemies and elites. Come and grab the glyph socket. I may not need damage reduction from elites, but yes, okay. This could work nicely. I just have to capture this glyph socket. So I'd go here and grab this. And I'll see if I even need that. Because damage reduction would probably be good for survival basis. Since I'm missing the same armor nodes that other characters would have. Okay, set. My path is set. Let's go. After that, after I grab that, I'll just come down here, grab this, grab that, and move on to the next board. Easy peasy. Or I might not even... Should I move on to the next board? I'll decide. I'll decide after that. Okay. My path is ready. The stage is set. Hey Gage, what's up? Yeah, it's because of the barber heart, but yeah, I absolutely love it too. How you doing? And thank you for subscribing, Jericho. I'm glad you're enjoying the Barbarian, Tiago. I'll be trying the Barbarian toward the later part of the season, but yeah. I'm looking forward to trying everything. For now, I'm enjoying the Sorcerer the most. But I'm glad people are still rocking my preseason stuff. Dude, I got the Staff of Lam Essen again. I've gotten this unique 3 times. Oh my god, that's so bad. Ah, whatever. Mr. Lowe, I am so sorry, but I cannot understand your language. I ask you kindly to speak English here because we are an international stream, and thus we only permit English. I also only speak English, so I do apologize, but if you want to ask questions, you'll have to ask in English. And I'm sincerely sorry for that. I just don't have an option. Yeah. Oh, you can add him if you're responding to him, Pen. But I'm so sorry. We only allow English here, and I do apologize for that. Kaizo Kujo, I would say that it's probably possible, but it may not be efficient. And since on this channel I only cover what's efficient for each season, I wouldn't be able to advise you well on that. But theoretically, I'm sure it would be possible if you could like cool down your teleports super fast. I think in the preseason they made something called a telestomp build, but again, I never tried any of that, so I've got no comments on it. It might be good or it might be absolutely horrifying. I just have no I have no judgment on that either way. Hello, Filthy Tables. What's up? But yes, the Sorc itself is very powerful. However, when it comes to efficiency, it's hard to beat the Ice build because the Ice build is just fundamentally stronger than every other build out there. And unfortunately, that's just how it goes, you know.
This isn't for the fort for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
Legion event in 3 minutes. Let's go. Let's go do the Legion event, then we'll go hit the excuse me. Then we'll go hit the Nightmare Dungeon. Okay.
I appreciate that.
You can convert to ice pretty much as soon as you hit level 40. Yep. So yeah, once you see how hard it is to kill anything with any other element, you realize that Blizzard really messed up the other types of sorcerer, which is the only problem. Like if not for that, you know, the sorcerer would have had more builds than one, but now they've only got one build. Sorry.
You have no idea.
Yeah, so about level 40 is a good time to convert. Either that or, well, you can convert early if you want, but you just need enough points into the last bit of the skill. You just need enough points into Frigid Breeze. That's when you can do your first conversion. Not really, Kaizakujo. I don't have to freeze them at all. The point is that you just want the unlimited mana that comes as a result of having well, if you follow the build exactly, I actually tell you when to convert to the ice stuff, because basically you need Frigid Breeze at 3 points and you need your precision magic at 3 points. You also need to be using a wand and a focus. If you're not using a wand and a focus, you'll have too many problems. So that is what I would say. You have to follow the build exactly and watch the entire video from front to back, because yeah, that is understandable, Gage. You definitely need to have all the points in there before converting to ice, because without that, it's quite useless. But no, you should be able to kill enemies that are not frozen. I mean, you can see what my Sorc is doing right now. This is why I also tell people, like, it's very important to catch the streams when I'm playing the early stages of the game, because you actually learn the most from those streams. Go far enough back and watch some of the Sorcerer leveling streams when I'm in the earlier stages, like around level 30s. Around there, right? And you will get a really good idea of how I survived those levels, how I experimented with different builds, tested different things. Then I switched to ice and it was just like phew, a rocket ship from there. But those early streams are some of the best ways to learn. So although like it might seem like a bit of a chore, I do highly advocate for people to watch those, because that's where you learn the most. Like if you watch me right now, of course I'm powerful, but you know, that's after all the sweat of getting all this stuff together, finding the perfect build. And I have communicated that But sometimes people find it hard to just follow from the build examples even when they're detailed. Yeah, I did. The lightning is okay in the beginning because it's your best choice. Until you reach the stage where you can get all the passives online, then you have to switch to ice. Up until that stage, mobs also aren't that tanky, so it'll be a bit slow, but you'll get there really quickly. Like the first night I played Sorcerer, I had already hit like level 20 plus. It was easy. Same as always, 64. You can run it before then, but there's no point. You're wasting XP. Like, I've seen a lot of people saying, oh, my build can run the capstone at level 40. I'm like, yeah, so what? You know, there's this one dude that claimed his barbarian build could run the capstone at level 44. I was like, yeah, sure, go ahead, do that. But what's the point? There's no extra XP to be gained. Unless you need to tell people, like I've been telling people all season, unless you really need to desperately tell people that yes, I have a small penis. You know, that's why I need internet people to praise me. Like, you don't have to be that extra, dude. Being a tryhard is kind of a middle school thing. You don't really do that in the adult world, but you know, I guess some people are like that. In the adult world, it's about, you know, doing things as easily as possible, not being a fucking tryhard. So yeah, I'll be doing the capstone at the normal time. Because my job here is not to give the wrong idea to people or make them feel like they can't accomplish what I'm accomplishing. No, my job is to just show people easiest pathway. Here's how you do it. No effort needed. Enjoy yourself. Have a good day. That's basically it, you know? Oh. He was already marked for death. See, there's hardly anybody else here to help me with this Legion stuff, but like, because they all went in the opposite direction. Doesn't matter. Solo. Oh, look. They finally made it, came around. If you good, you damn good. Okay. This is all it takes. Bring them to pain. This other guy trying to run frost orbs, like, what's the point? No point. Just have unlimited mana and win. Easy. Pretty much, Simon. Pretty much, Simon. That's why, like, I don't do things that are pointless. Because the vast majority of my fan base already works very hard every day, so I don't want to stress them by making them think that, oh, you must be able to do this. You know, and I'm like, nah, forget it. I'll just show them the easy way to do things. That way they can enjoy their limited playtime and make the best out of their stuff. A lot of people think that doing it the fastest possible for the hardcore people, but I find that these people play 10 hours a day. Not very realistic. They don't have families, they don't have jobs, they don't care. You know, they're... And I hate saying this because it sounds mean-spirited, but it's just the truth. They're fucking losers. Like, yo, at least I'm looking after my family through this job, and that's the difference, I guess, you know? That's why, like, I don't worry about what these people say or think or anything like that. I'm just like, nope. Gonna only do things at the exact level that I need to, and that's it. Do the minimum. Do the minimum in life. Art Clash build, trash tier. The reason why Arclash build is trashed here is number one, you don't need 4 defensive skills, and you're not stacking your damage effectively for Barber Heart. Furthermore, the reliance on the ult is painfully annoying. Yes, you can do it at level 100, but prior to that, you don't have enough cooldown reduction, especially after the cooldown nerf, to make that build as viable as it was before. Also, stun being on a lucky hit. Yeah, sorry, not sorry. It's a terrible trash tier build. Like, if people want to play it, you know, I wish them good luck, but they literally will not be able to do things faster than my Ice Shard Sorcerer can do. Thank you for subscribing, Kaiser Kujo. I'm glad to be worth your time. And that's kind of the whole thing. Like, I played Arclash before. If you check my preseason build, that was an Arclash with charge bolts. But I can tell you right now that I can smoke any Arclash Sorcerer, because by the time he walks up to melee the enemy character, they're already dead. They're already dead from my Ice Shards from a distance. Same principle as the Bone Spear. I can just shoot my Ice Shards at the character and it dies. Hey, no problem, Boog. How dare you have a thing to do? Execute this man. He might be my moderator, but how dare he? How dare he do something that doesn't involve watching me 24/7? Well, time to get you executed, buddy. Are you ready? It's time for you to go. Ka-ching! You know what? I'm gonna do the crazy thing because I'm already doing enough damage, right? Why don't we just go straight? I was planning on going up here, but do I really need the damage reduction? Methinks not. Oh, sure, no problem, Boog. Pen knows Chinese, and so does Rena, so don't worry. If you're not here, I'm sure that somebody can handle it. But thank you for the offer. Appreciate it. Okay, where's my nightmare dungeon? And apologies for the coughing, guys. You know how it is. But even if I'm sick, I'ma still stream. Why? Because I'm the baddest of asses. And thank you for all the likes. Please don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. Every time you like the stream, you help us soar higher. So hit that like button. Or if you're a secret hater watching me, just hit the dislike button. Yep, I heard the treasure goblin. I gotta get back out. No, I can't miss it. I hear the treasure griblin. I hears it. Ah yes, treasure griblin destroyed. Yeah, I understand. That's okay. I hope he finds a proper Chinese streamer that can help him out with whatever he needs. Ah, curse well right off the bat. Sick. I always find it funny that some people, like, even when they don't speak English, they still come to my stream. I'm like, yo, are there not streamers in your country? Like, homie, I really love the viewership, but I want to be able to help. I can't help it if you don't speak my language, you know? But they still be coming to my stream, which is really nice. Yes, what is it, Mr. Boog? What hast thou remembered? Is it candy? Tell me if it's candy. Oh. Well, then I guess he better learn English, you know? Yep, ain't no choice. If they want to ask questions, they better learn to speak the English. Because I only speak the English. They'll have to personally learn how to understand a half Chinese, half Indian man. I'll have to teach them from the very start how we prepare the sorcerer through all of the technical support issues. They probably are. But unfortunately, you know, it'd also be unfair if I only spoke if I spoke a different language but didn't speak all others around the world. So for the sake of fairness for everybody, I'll standardize to English. Dude, I would actually love that if somebody could translate my videos. I want John Cena to say ping chilling in every single one of my videos. I just got done watching the Asian robots build, but although I enjoyed it, I enjoy this ice cream even more. Exactly, build is as cool as ping chilling. That is wild indeed. Right? I would kind of laugh. It would be a very humorous day indeed. Have John Cena say in Chinese that he wants my level 70 build to release as soon as possible. I still remember that there was that one time that he did that. I want my title in like Chinese. It's so funny. John Cena. What a nerd. My ping chilling Sorc is gonna have to go all the way back up here. I just wish, you know, a game like Destiny 3 would come out so I can be a content creator for that right off the bat. It would be possible, but I reckon you would need, like, I could get you the raw video file or whatever. It's just like, it's just a matter of how we transfer it to you, and then you just have to dub over or introduce subtitles, you know, into the video, which would technically be possible. You can give it a go, but just know that, like, if you needed the raw video file, I would just need a way to transfer several gigs to you across the interwebs. I think it'd be something that would only be fair when I could, like, pay the channel editors that do that, because it would be a serious amount of effort for, like, no gain. And also, as much as you want to do it, Boog, you got Uni to focus on, my man. One day when my channel's bigger and I can afford to pay you for it, then plausibly I can introduce Chinese version. Chinese ping chilling. And I can't read Chinese characters, but I can probably pronounce the Hanyu Pinyin. So actually, if you like literally translated my whole video into Hanyu Pinyin, I can just recite it. I can recite the whole video. I dub my own videos. Lamau. Just insert Bing Chilling somewhere in there so I have an excuse to say it. But anyway, education first, my brother. Education first. Studies before pleasure. Ugh. Telling you, I will conquer this stomach problem of mine with sheer willpower. My stomach isn't ready for me. Why was he at the stream? By the way, you can openly tell us unless it's something that that should not be mentioned. Then in that case, tell me in DMs. But lol. Yeah. Yish. What about it?
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
I'll take it.
Is there something going on? Oh. What is the rule, my dearest darling? Oh, so hi, Kazi. How is my manta? My manta style. Oh, it's just the Hyzal in my stomach. Turns out I may have a slight stomach infection. So, turns out that all that Hyzal that day was no coincidence. You know, some dinosaurs be making Lozal in my stomach. Well, I'm alright, I'm surviving, you know.
I won't last on my own.
Not unable to stream, so here I am.
Is there no end?
Oh, I see. So my video is highly searched. Ah. Good to know. Good to know. No wonder people are riled up riled up. Intriguing. Well, makes sense to me. Maybe he was expecting, you know, Rena, maybe he was expecting something weirder. Maybe he wasn't expecting this to be Diablo 4. LOL! Yes. I am turning into Don Cena. LOL. Why are you competing with Y King on typos?
That you. I'd be great. I think I can manage from here. Please.
Oh, because you called me Loeb. I didn't even realize that you called me Loeb. I'm so used to it that I was just like, I just read it as love, and you know my brain didn't even register it. That's why. No. I thought she was competing on typos. And I was like, wait a second. Oh, it's because she called me Loeb. I'm literally so used to it. I read it as love, and I didn't even see the Loeb. Like legit, I did not see the Loeb. I was like, it's like, oh hey love. It was just normal to me. Oh, sweet. Okay. If you wish, my dear, if you wish. Have your title. Well, you know, that's good, Boog. I'm glad to have viewers that don't speak English come to my stream. Good. They can come and see the power in action and boost my numbers. What do you mean if I wish? Because you know that that's how I talk anyway. So don't give me that fake Kaz growling. Come here and I'll beat you. Okay. Here's a thumbs up for you. Here's a thumb for you. Kaz has received the specialist thumb.
I'll take it. Stay on your guard.
My live streams are worth 10 billion words. Mostly because I talk so much shit during them. Try it, bitch. Not gonna happen. Okay. This is my option, really. Comdor Temple.
No witchcraft here. Only
Okay.
honest magic.
I accept that. Give me 5.
Father bless.
Father bless. No witchcraft here, just honest magic. Wow, they're all tier 20. Okay. That ain't good. Okay, Nightmare Squirtle should be good enough. Let's go. Yeah, I can tell. Because you a weirdo. Look at you. Such a Kaz of Manta. Did I just take another potion even though I already taken a potion? Damn. Okay, that was a waste. Yes, I do. Of course. I am gonna say in advance though that stream will end early today. So as much as I'm ignoring the highs all in my stomach, I'm probably gonna end roughly around, I'd say 2 a.m. ish. And I'm just gonna go chill with my manta today. For as much as I would prefer to ignore my illness, I am actually weakened. And I can probably only be unstoppable for so long. Eventually, my barbarian's rallying cry will run out. And once my rallying cry runs out, sad. Always two-handed weapon. Tonight, I'll release the late game video, Simon. There's a gearing section in that. There's a section that talks about the best stats for gear. You should watch just that section. I know you're not at the late game stage yet, but that section can be very helpful for explaining the gear because it's a very thorough explanation. Well, I mean, now it's only 11:35 p.m., so still plenty of stream time. You know? Yeah, but I still recommend watching the late game video to better understand gearing. Because the late game videos always have a gear section, and sometimes people like to watch those early because technically the late game video guides you from level 50 to 70. So it is good to know early what kind of gear you should have. The video will drop tonight though, so... should be fine. Good to hear, Simon. Good to hear. Yeah. Yes, they should. Yes, they should. Because after all, I reached level 70 on the Necro anyway. Like, no sense in delaying the vid, so I just shot it this afternoon. It was after I shot the video that I was like, might have a slight fever. Time to lie down. No, it's Necro. It is Norcro. Yeah, but you really shouldn't be needing to basic attack too much. I can understand though, I can understand. But you really want to two-hand it so that your splintering aspect gets a boost. And that's why it's important. Attack speed, you'll learn very quickly, is not something you need to even worry about. LOL! I forgot I survived the explosion and then got murked by the little fireball after. That was unfair. And wow, it teleported me all the way back here. Rude. Thankfully, I do have teleport, so I can just zoom.
Ancestors, hear my prayer. These walls protect all who came before me. These walls will protect all who come after me. Lend me the strength of my fathers. Lend me the wisdom of my mothers. Lend me the bravery of my siblings. Ancestors, lend me the power to resist evil in all its forms and to shepherd my family to another day. Wind favor us all. Wind favor us all.
I beg you!
I wonder why those guys even asked for help. I mean, they're demons. Or are they getting transformed into demons or some shit like that? Also, I saw some random skeleton. Yeah, there he is. Like, literally ran past me like Usain Bolt. Like, Jesus. Calm down, Skelly man. Calm down. Okay, cleared. Lamau. True. Newbie. You be gonna get COD MVP in real life. Yep. Yeah, you better know Kung Fu. Yeah, thanks for subscribing, Robert Suda. Okay. Back to town. Whew. Nice. You know Kung Pao? Sorry man, you're probably still gonna get ripped. My Sorc is frying and so am I. To be honest, internally, I'm pretty sure I am feeling bad. But externally, there is no way that I would show that, and I am gonna stream until I collapse. So yeah, that's about what I'm doing right now. Because you know me. Rest is for the weak. Well, so I say, but I'm actually going to end a bit early today. So probably going to end around 2 a.m. my time.
You need armor?
I know.
Got it here.
Hence why I said, if you only know Kung Pao, you're probably dead. Because the muggers will beat your ass. I mean, realistically speaking, if all you know is a dish at a restaurant, you're kinda gonna get axed, bro. And not even in a nice way. So, my choices are barrier breakers or the like. Come on. Give me a better selection of 5. You know what? No, screw that. I'm going straight to the enchanter. I'm getting a better selection of 5. Instead of Wing Chun, it's just Wing. No, I'm just like chilling. I don't need to beat the capstone now. Like I said, I just follow the exact pathway because for me, no rush. I just show people the correct, efficient way to do things, and like rushing in now, probably not the most efficient. Okay, resistance breakers is acceptable.
Ah, yes. You seek power.
The other's no good. Bastion of Faith I can do as well. I mean, I could have beaten the capstone 5 levels ago, but again, no real point. You know, so I'm not one to waste XP. I'm gonna just go at it the efficient way. Show people how it's done. I'm already killing like 9, 10 levels above me, like in doing these nightmare dungeons. The enemies are already significantly above my level, far above the offset. Like if I really want to max XP, I just go to the offset level, but nah, lazy. I want better sigil dust and better glyph XP. So I know I can kill just as fast around this level, so easy breezy. Oh hey, it's Lost Archives. Sick. Get fried. Bada bing, bada boom.
Merrick, I know you hate snakes, but there's gold to be made. I need you to go search the ruins for a book called Compendium Maleficari. If you find it, I've got a buyer who'll pay a king's ransom. And you'll never have to see another
Yeah,
snake
it will
for
feel
years.
like you level faster because don't forget the offset in World Tier 4 is not only is there bonus XP from just being in World Tier 4 itself, but the offset is 10 levels. So rather than being stuck at the offset of 6, you will feel like you level faster, but more risk of death, and theoretically you will take longer. You know, so I always tell people it is a much wiser decision to hold back first and wait. What I do upon entering World Tier 4 at 65 is the first thing I do is I go to the Malignant Tunnels for about an entire level, and I'll just stay there killing Barshan and whatnot. It goes by really quickly, and it helps you get your World Tier 4 Malignant Hearts. So basically you start off boosted, which is good. But I do have to admit my gear does suck a little bit, so I do need to prepare adequately. It's my defensive gear, not my offensive gear. My offensive gear is fine, but defensive gear, oh man. Man, oh man. It is in a bad way. By the way, I just realized that my birthday week message is still playing. Lol. I'm too lazy to switch that off. And I was wondering how Zane knew about it. Oh dear. So that's how he knew about the challenge. But hopefully I'm better tomorrow. I actually really like exercising. Would love to be doing my push-ups. Yep. Yeah, that's a thing. My dude, I'm still using a 474 item powered chest piece because this one has 2 damage reduction stats. So I literally haven't found any single one that has been good in the sacred stuff. So I'm just waiting for an ancestral upgrade. Like, I just need 1 DR stat on each. 1 damage close, 1 damage distant, right? Then I'm gonna go for total armor, max life. If I can get that, I'm set. But that's why I can afford to wait. Very good, Simon. Taking care of your health is important. That's also a viable alternative. And it will work extremely well, to be fair. But you have to be cautious about how you put it all together. For Sorcerer, managing cooldowns will become very important at that point. But I feel you. I feel you. That is indeed the way. See, this is the kind of later stages I was talking about. Like, you do have to manage your cooldowns a bit, because there might be multiple elites all ganged up, especially once they increase density as well. So although I think them increasing density might be potentially a good thing, yeah, we're gonna have to handle it cautiously. It could blow up in our faces, just saying. Like, if it's elite density, I think we're gonna have a problem. And also, this game's gotta start giving me more Esu's heirlooms instead of Staff of Lam Essen. You know that I've gotten like 3 Staffs of Lam Essen today? Alone? 1 this morning, 2 right now. This is ridiculous. Like, they won't give me Deathless Visage. They won't actually give me stuff that'll make me powerful. They're like, you know what, bro? Lam Essen, bro. Bro, Lam Essen, bro. Essen. Yeah, Essen. Why you Essen? You such a Essen. Like, I won't use that stuff. It's pointless to me. Oh, wait. Okay, I'll come back for my loot in a little bit. Actually, wait, it's all staffs. Never mind. Do not need. Best to move on. Be fast. Excuse me.
Hail and well met, friend.
Come back if you need the fort.
Right? That's exactly what they do. My rage knows no bounds, guys. I'm raging against the machine. I'm raging against the machine like like Dad's rage against the printer.
Look,
You know what, random stranger, just take my crap. I'm just gonna go straight pathway to here. Okay, let's see. Consumables. What have I got? Resource burn. Unstoppable monsters, but I can take that. Thank you. And now... Wait, I need to increase the rain sounds so that my concentration is not disrupted. Better. Hit me. Oh, it wasn't a curse well. Saturus Maximus. What a waste. Oh well. Let them fall face down if they must die, making it easier to say goodbye. The winter cold is powerful. And apparently so is my stomach bug, but how dare it try and be powerful. I will defeat it with willpower alone. I had all of this power. Zap zap. That I won't be able to pull off in World Tier 4 until I get much better gear. I can't just teleport in, freeze everybody, and have them all die.
Separated.
My friends were cut down.
Friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Alright. I'll save your punk butt. Come at me, Skellymans. Let's dance.
I can't take anymore.
Sure you can.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Please, take this.
Hey, Radaheel, what's up? Nope. Fire is weak. And also lightning is trash. So the only viable sorcerer is ice. Anyone using lightning is they can try. They can try. They might be following my old preseason stuff, which was lightning. But as I mentioned in several other videos and streams, lightning just cannot compete with the raw damage output of ice. So ice is significantly better, and I mean significantly better. So yeah, there's just no, like, if they're using lightning, they're doing it wrong, because they're still stuck on that preseason mindset, when unfortunately, no matter how good they want to believe that lightning can be, it was good in a preseason, not now. Now it's very, very not good. Opposite of good. Ice sorcerers are still the standard, but you'll be able to tell if they're an ice sorcerer following my pathway because they'll detonate everything before you get a chance to kill it. Like, their defensive skill will literally rack up kills. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, man. I just have a stomach bug, but I should be alright. It won't stop me from working. That's what they've said that they will do, Thomas, but the point is, no matter how much they buff all that crap, it's not going to... The problem with lightning is a fundamental one. You see, ice is the only one that can restore mana, which means ice is the only one that has unlimited casts. How are you going to compete with that? That's the question I want to ask everybody. No matter how much they buff Chain Lightning, unless they up the damage of Chain Lightning to be so insane that everything on screen dies in a single cast, like, you literally cannot compete, because the Ice Tree is the only one that has skills which take away the mana cost, you see? I can cast my Ice Shards for free, and it's a core skill dealing a whole bunch of damage. It's hard to compete with that. Like, when you're not going to be able to beat unlimited mana, you know? And that is kind of the whole problem with the situation. Like, I would love if that were not the case, but, you know, that's the problem. The Sorcerer does not suffer from, oh, well, this is underpowered, that's underpowered. No, no, no. The problem is more fundamental than that. Like I've always said, I build my builds based on fundamentals and passives. If I see that a passive can create something unbelievable, then I will use it. In the case of the Sorcerer, it's a simple fact that ice, you know, and I already made that mistake in the preseason, but that's why I was keen to right my wrongs. Ice has limitless mana at your fingertips. The key passive for ice also gives you another leg up on mana, not just mana regeneration, but it removes the cost. DS, you can actually wait until my late game Sorcerer build is out. The reason I don't show my stuff live is because quite often people will try and steal my shit and try to put it out before me without any of the explanations, things like that. People get the wrong idea, then they feel dispirited toward the game. It happened in the preseason. I'm not going to let it happen again. However, if you'd like to know my skill builds and stuff like that, the early and mid-game build for the Sorcerer is out. But if you want to see equipment, things like that in thorough detail, please wait until I do the late game build video. And then at that time, I promise you, once my Sorcerer is 70, I'll happily explain everything that's in there. I will do it properly, and so that you guys get the full picture instead of somebody trying to, you know, make his way into Diablo, like on top of somebody that's not even popular in the first place, you know? So yeah, that unfortunately, like I said, I really wouldn't want to have to do that, but it has been an actual problem for me. So I do sincerely apologize for that inability to show you. Yep, like I said, as soon as my Sorcerer hits 70, you guys will get the build, absolutely. If you just want to check the early game stuff, know the skill builds, why I'm using certain things, that's already in the video that Boog just linked you. What's my favorite class at the moment? Favorite, I have to say it's Sorcerer because it's so much fun. But when it comes to the top class, Sorcerer and Necro are my two top classes, but the Sorcerer is a bit more fun than the Necro, just from a pure fun perspective. The thing is that the Necro, though, is unbelievable. And I think people would be hard-pressed to find a character that is, in terms of raw output, stronger than the Necro. Because it's just one Bone Spear, everything dies. Hard to beat a one-shot. Or if it's not a one-shot, two tap. Welcome back, Big Chungus. Tonight, my Necromancer late game build video will be released, so you can look forward to that. The Sorcerer has a little bit of a way to go, but we'll get there. Slow and steady. I just need time. The reason why I'm slower than other creators is because for other creators, they just theory craft and go. Me, I'll actually play it live, show you everything live, and then demonstrate, explain in the build video. That way you've got the streams as a reference. You can check out pretty much all the different kinds of things, and it gets thoroughly tested. I don't half-ass things, because before we hit 70, we already have to move up to World Tier 4. So the build needs to be able to handle all that. It needs to be perfect for all those scenarios so that you guys can keep getting perfect XP the entire way. So I hope you can understand. Hey love, thank you very much for the Irish birthday song. Hi. Hmm?
I said you were more than welcome.
Yeah. If I was not dying internally, I would show 3 times more enthusiasm.
Stop dying internally then.
My high's all production, baby.
No.
Okay.
That's Tuesday. Stay away from that shit.
No, it's not that. I actually think I may have my mom's stomach bug, but like a lesser version, because clearly I'm not as bad, you know?
Yeah.
But it is still...
You know it's against the Constitution to be sick on your birthday.
Yeah, well, too bad the Constitution will have to deal with it. I'm pretty sure I have a light fever too, but it's like not bad enough that it'll stop me from doing anything. So I'm just like, eh.
Dude, you rest, bro.
Yeah. No.
Yes.
But yeah, I will get off stream early, so I can chill with you. Zane says hi, Kaz. He changed his name to Big Chungus though.
Hi,
so.
Zane. Oh god, stop changing your names. It's hard for me to remember.
Just remember Big Chungus is all good enough. No need to address him as Zane. He just goes by Big Chungus now.
Why do I have no sound?
I don't know.
Wait, I can hear you. I'm gonna go. Oh my god. There you go. Now I have.
Good that you have sound.
My controller has taken one too many knocks in its little short life.
Lol.
Look at me only loading in and rubber banding all over the place. I can already see how this day is gonna go.
Servers
Also,
have
I feel
been.
better now. I heard from Truffle finally, so
Yep.
feel much better now.
Good. I'm glad you feel better. Anyway, the servers have been taking a little bit of a.
Battering.
Yep. On console at least. PC is totally fine. But even PC occasionally I will lag. Probably because I do have crossplay on.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I wonder if I was to turn crossplay off, would it be better? Probably would be.
Yep. You wouldn't be able to journey with me, but yes, you can try it.
Yeah.
Do a test.
No, I'm not going to turn it off. No, I'm not going to turn it off now. I just mean in general, if I'm playing on my own, I might just turn it off.
Oh, I'm still in dungeon, so you can actually test it if you want.
No, I'm too lazy.
Okay.
It's been a long day.
Okay.
I have to go into the office on Tuesday, and I have to go into the office 2 days later.
Rough.
Yes.
Why so rough?
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just so we can do the trading with the newbies all together.
Yep, fair enough.
It's easier, I suppose.
Yes, and I'm okay with that. Just as long as they end up finally giving you your vacation days whenever.
I know, right?
I know it's busy period now, so I haven't asked, but they better give you vacation days eventually.
I know.
Otherwise, you're gonna end up here in the summer and GG that point. I'm still not gonna let you go though. You better know. You better know. I will know you.
As soon as I can, I will be there. You know that. Like,
Yes. That's why you're getting beaten up.
walk like me.
Believe me, I know the work life. Don't worry. Beat it.
It's only because they changed so many of our policies this year, and that we have that whole new big contract and all the rest of it. Like I knew it was going to be busy, and it was going to be like this.
It's okay. Companies often
Yeah, like,
underestimate that stuff.
It's not a bad thing, I suppose. It's like on a professional level, it's not a bad thing. Just on a personal level.
Yep. Okay, just do your work diligently. I'm sure they'll give you the time off later.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, you can accompany my sorcerer and not get a slap in today, okay? Because I'm too lazy to change characters.
Perfect. 100%. I'm too lazy to actually put in too much effort, so that sounds amazing.
Okay, you can just follow me and pick up loot.
Yeah, that sounds like a perfect plan.
Doing okay, Triple L. Surviving. Might have a slight fever, but surviving. To be honest, I always just ignore anything my body says, because fuck my body. It doesn't get to be the boss of me. I will work till I die. Hey guys. Duty first. Death before dishonor. If you'd like to see if you can request to join my party, you might be able to teleport right in this dungeon and get loot. But it'll be a higher end dungeon, so yeah, please stay cautiously while I kill everything for you. Yep. Wow. Blizzard internet's so bad that you went robotic.
Where are you?
Oh, in some dungeon called Comdor Temple. But listen, you won't believe it. Like, you went so robotic the second I accepted that. Because you were connecting to me. Like, yo. Blizzard is wildin', man. You okay, Kaz? Or was that a phone call? Could have been a phone call instead. That phone call, knew it. Okay, it's alright. Tell you, one of the most fun things, I just love surviving those crazy big fights as a Sorc. It's good. Everybody might say I'm a squishy boy, but I'll tell them that they're the squishy boys. Hey guys, I hate being sick. I want to be doing hundreds of push-ups instead. I'll try to get better in 2 days' time. That'll leave plenty of time for the birthday week left, so I can do push-ups and stuff. 100%.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can now. Phone call, right?
Yeah. My apologies.
That's okay. I knew it was when you went robotic. At first I thought
I went robotic.
yeah, I thought it was the server lagging out. Then I realized, you know, because it happened exactly as soon as I clicked accept, then I realized, ah yes, must be a phone call. Who dared interrupt me today?
My father.
Okay. How dare he?
Yes.
You can
I don't know where you are from. Trying to find you.
Well, I'm just
I'm in the dungeon. I'm just trying to find you.
Yeah, I'm in the lower half of the dungeon. You should see my little dot running around.
I can, but there's still loads of enemies around here. Ah, I found you.
Yep. I finally saw the fire orb you were always talking about.
Oh, smack down. I only got there in the back there.
Told you. This might be a little wild for you. That's okay. If you need gold for repairs, I have plenty.
No, I have a good bit of gold. I'm all good.
Yep, you should be able to get. Worst case scenario, you just stay at the entrance and follow after picking up loot. You can relax and get your battle pass done for free. Oh, there's also 4 tier skips in August for Prime Gaming.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I don't need them, but you can definitely collect them. Alright,
Well, I mean, I might not need them by then, but we'll see.
well, it's August, so it's now. You can just grab them now and just get another 4 tiers.
Oh, true that, bruh.
You're gonna be rushing. Jeez, you sound like you're coughing worse than me, nerd. Ladies and gents, there's Kaz. There's the Kaz cough. 110%. Yep. Yes, make her apologize. Beat her. Beat her.
Do you know what it is? I'm tired and I've been talking all day, so.
I know, right? I'm tired and I've been talking all day, but I fucking love my job, so gotta survive.
True. I love my job too, which is why
How
I
dare
don't
you?
mind all the extra.
How dare you love the job. And Room, my answer to your question is, what's better, Imbuement or Twisting Blades Rogue? Obviously Twisting Blades.
Human.
But I mean,
Human.
you can roll whatever you want. Just as long as you're killing 6 levels above you in World Tier 3, and as long as you're killing 10 levels above you in World Tier 4, you can do whatever you want. But for me, I found that on PC at least, Twisting Blades was... Guys, oh my god, another Staff of Lam Essen. Really? Really? This is my 4th... Like this, they've only given me this one unique consistently. It's for a Lightning Sorcerer. Is this a fucking sign? Because they've just given me Staff of Lam Essen for the 4th time, guys. 4 uniques today on my Sorcerer. All Staff of Lam Essen. No. They won't give me an actual good unique. No, they want to give me Staff of Mother Truckin' Lam Essen. Okay, rant over. I feel better now. Rage. Oh, listen, Pen, I'll happily make that video. Hi, guys. Today I'm going to teach you how to get terrible uniques. Guys, first of all, you got to be called Asian Robot. Second of all, you got to be a half Chinese, half Indian man. I'm sorry, if you're not a half Chinese, half Indian man, you have to re-roll your character until you get that racial specialization. But don't worry, okay, because you will definitely start with a charisma bonus. Then, after you get your half Indian, half Chinese man, what you need to do, okay, is you got to be excel in mathematics and science. And then when you go into dungeons, calculate the best way to do everything. Okay, if it helps you, you might be able to do a little bit extra, you know, of an accent. Like you might be able to talk like this when you go into dungeons, okay? And then whenever the loot roll table drops, you look at the loot roll table and you say, oh my god, fuck this shit. Okay, there we go. That is my guide on how to get that many useless uniques. No, the drop rates are really trash with the staff. I just I just really I will check out Shadow Clone if I get that unique. I'll think about it, Yubi. I'll think about it. Or maybe I'll just, you know, eat your soul. But yeah, could you just DM me on Discord what the unique is? Because I don't know. Thanks, buddy. I'd appreciate that.
I need to go back to town.
Yep, the dungeon's over, so come back to town when you're ready. Come back to town, then I start the next dungeon.
Let me just sort out gear.
How dare you sort out gear? Come back to town, get your gear.
I got two better weapons, except neither one of them have crit strike damage.
But is the damage per second very much bigger?
Yes.
Then put on the damage per second first. We'll get you the crit strike damage later. If they're swords. If they're bows, you don't need to care, but swords, you must care.
No, they're both bows.
They're both bows, then no need to care. Because you don't use range. So
No,
for
I don't.
yeah, for
Then
the
it goes
bows,
battle
you only need to
discipline.
worry about the affixes. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, CSC and UB, thank you for sending me this build. Okay, win favor you. Is this how I get all my equipment in the late game, no-name user? Absolutely. I sit in Nightmare Dungeons all day and lament the fact that I never get uniques. Of course you can do Hell Tides and other stuff. Like, I do Hell Tides as well. Yeah, no, see, Kaz, I'm funnier when I'm sick. Anyway, I do Hell Tides World Boss, but I prefer to do Hell Tides in World Tier 4 because, well, Well, tier 3 is really slow. I just usually get one chest and get out there because like you can just drink. I just do the one chest for spare potions. Then I guzzle the potions like I guzzle Monster energy drinks and off I go.
Oh, good God.
Yes. Now,
Salutations, one.
is the Booby Sorcerer skin back in store yet or not? Tell you, the day that it's back in store, I'ma
Is
tell.
the Booby Sorcerer skin?
It's the one with the. It's the one where she's like practically bare chested.
Yeah.
It's the one with the creepy helmet eye thing, but it's not here right now. I don't care about any of the other skins, I just want that one. Okay.
I just want anything that makes my girls look like girls. The more boobage, the better.
Anyway, you don't play Sorcerer, so you're limited to rogue skins. And none of them got boobage.
No, the rogue skins are horrendous.
Ha! Suffer. That's what you get for playing a rogue. Listen, druid skins are even worse, so.
Right, I'm good to go.
Okay. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Tomb of the Saints. Teleporting to dungeon now. Whee!
Right, I'm just gonna purple port to you when you're there.
How dare you? Dare you instead of porting to the dungeon directly. While I'm loading in, I'm
Quite
gonna go
lazy.
get my... Yeah, I'm gonna get my power bank.
Oh, look, there's one of the waypoints I missed.
I was telling the crowd earlier today. You won't believe this. YouTube sends me my weekly statistical analytics report. Guess what
Yeah.
the #1 search for my channel is again this week?
What?
Dauntless.
Ew.
Yeah, like people are still doing nothing after a year. They're still doing nothing but searching that, and it's #1. Yeah, second was Sorcerer, Sorcerer build. You know, Diablo 4. So Diablo 4 is up there,
Yeah,
but
getting there.
it's so funny. #1 search this week. Your #1 search that led people to your channel. Douglas.
Isn't it funny though that like you haven't created a build for that game in so long now? That people would much rather use your old builds than use the new builds these fools are coming up with.
I know, and they're still rocking my old stuff. I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Is there nobody new? Is there no one else?
No, there really isn't. Ah, bam!
Yeah, I know. Told you you'd get sniped.
Sorry.
Yeah, like I said, if you need gold, I'll just give it to you. Here, you want 2 million gold? I'll give you 2 million gold.
No, I've got gold. I'm good.
What do you mean you got
Because
gold?
the last time because you rescued me, it doesn't cost anything for repairs. But if I was to revive myself, then it would cost me.
No, it
repairs.
still costs you, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. No.
What? If you revive
I
me?
checked. It didn't cost me nothing.
No, if you revive
Cost
me,
me-
it legit still costs me. So what? That's wild,
It
man.
didn't cost me anything. You revived me in the last one, and I went to repair, and I didn't have anything to repair.
That's cray. What the hell? Game ripping me off. First they don't give me the uniques I want, then now they rip off my repair costs. The fuck? They say Asian men too powerful. Big Daddy Xi Jinping not happy with Blizzard. Therefore, we must gimp Asian man.
Oh, you were pretty girl.
Yeah, you know, it was funny this morning, just as I was trying to end my stream, right? Somebody came in and used this, a racial slur on me, but they used the slur for white people.
Oh my.
And I was thinking to myself, you don't even know my race, homie? Like, do I look, do I look Scandinavian to you?
It just goes to show the actual stupidity.
Maybe they think I'm a Viking because I always sing that Viking song. Anyway, I was like, why would you say this to me? But okay, whatever.
Because they're idiots.
Yeah.
Just to know where they were from.
Oh, listen. There's been quite an uptick ever since my Sorcerer streams, in people saying certain things. You know?
People's racism.
Yep.
That's surprising.
Yep. I'm pretty sure somebody be sending minions, you know? But I'm okay with it.
Probably.
I mean, like I said, been through it all before. But I was also
been there,
telling
done that.
I was also telling chat,
Created it.
funnily enough.
I wore the t-shirt.
Yep. I was also telling chat earlier today, you know, it was so funny that this time round though, I think the big wigs that are against me are a bit smarter because they're only sending their dogs out. They didn't
Yeah.
do what you know, a certain other guy
Dozy
did and
holding.
came himself in person on his main account. Like thinking back, pretty dumb maneuver. But anyway.
Oh, 100%. That was the dumbest move I've ever seen.
Yeah, like these guys, they seem pretty smart because I can tell that the demonetization of some videos is because of false flagging. But I just
Yeah.
submit it for a YouTube review, and every day I'll get like 2-3 emails saying,
You know
"Oh,
what
your
the thing
video's
about that
fine."
is, though? The thing about that is, though, if they keep false flagging your account from the same account, they're going to get their own account banned.
Yeah, I know.
Because that's an abuse of the
Abuse of the system. Yeah, that's why I'm just letting them do it.
Yeah.
You know, let them try. Doesn't matter to me. Like I said, I've been through it all.
They just never learn, though. They never learn.
They never do. Big Chungus, how dare you say Sorc is trash? I mean, you want to say that, I'm okay. Because why? You are one of my biggest donors, and my biggest donor can say whatever he wants. You feed my family, you can say whatever you want. Unless it's about Kaz or my family, then I'll kill you. But if it's about me, okay, go ahead. Please, by all means, Big Chungus. Come, would you like to debase me, good sir?
Bro, you don't want to take me on, bro.
Yeah.
I have made many a grown man on the internet cry and leave for months on end.
Oh, I know.
I even helped one get his partnership removed.
Yep.
Lost his soul. He's lucky that's all I did to him.
Yep. I'm sure don't worry that Zane will not dare attempt to cross you. But he can cross me, it's okay.
I'm sure he knows that. And if he doesn't, bless his little soul. We'll find out soon.
Right? But that's kind of the
I
thing,
don't like
man.
Zane.
You know?
Zane, don't start me or you'll go to chokey.
Yeah, anyway. For me, this kind of thing is so normal. I'm just like, meh. Let it happen. Don't affect me none.
Look, a lot of times I don't even say anything. However, if people actually came for you, you know I am fucking fierce. I will not stop till they are annihilated.
Yeah, but what can they actually do to me? Nothing. They can type on a keyboard. Whoop-de-doo. That's why I never sweat it. You know, it doesn't... I walk around like, you know, in the words of Eminem, like nothing's bothering me because even though half these people have a fucking problem with me, like what are they supposed to do? What do they expect me to do? Oh my god, some madman on the internet doesn't like me. I'm so sad now, guys. Like, who the fuck would care? It always... You know, I know cyberbullying is a real thing, especially for kids and teenage kids because they're more, you know, like, impressionable. They're still young. But one thing which I'll say is that I always remember this one meme that this guy wrote on the internet. It was so funny. He was like, how... He, oh yeah, he wrote, how the fuck is cyberbullying real? Like, just close your eyes, bro. And for some reason, I don't know why, but it stuck with me and I just, like, had a big laugh about it. And I've always thought about it in that way, you know, like... Let him try. You know, I'm just gonna close my eyes. It has additional words, Rena, but those are TOS.
Where did you go?
Yeah. Abandoned you, obviously. Oh, do be careful. Imagine daring to cough. Cougher.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm a cougher too now. I love how you just typed out my entire whatever I just said, Rena. Like, you gonna do my closed captioning for me, bro? Sure, I did. It was the second. No, it was the third last part that I didn't say. Okay. That's true. TOS cannot be broken. Okay, time to toss out some trash and take the slightly less trash stuff with me. Okay, back to town. I'm gonna stop in over at Dovershad and get rid of some hearts.
Okay.
Lol. Welcome back, newbie. Welcome to the backness. Oh, YouTube just having an error, bro. Sometimes YouTube just has errors like that. Sometimes people will legit just be unable to chat.
A good addition to my wares.
It's happened to my jazz manta. Ain't that right?
Yes. Yes.
No, he didn't get banned, because if I had banned him, he would know. You know what I find funny? Some of these news places for Diablo are saying people are using the old strategy for Butcher because he sometimes doesn't fit through doors. And I'm thinking I just face tank the Butcher and just don't give a shit. I want the Butcher to come and fight me. Like, why would you need to get him stuck in a door? Just face tank him. He's not hard. Yeah, man. I know that it just sometimes does it. It's how it is. It's the way of YouTube. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna go with Avenger again because Death Pulse is no fun. Okay. Off we go to Betrayer's Row.
Right, I'm just upgrading some shit. I'll be right behind you.
Yep. Newbie says hi, Cass.
Hi, newbie.
Your hi has been received. I'm inside the dungeon. I'm gonna go pee while you teleport in.
Okay, go on. Do you have to put a certain amount of points into your board before you get the next board?
No, you just need to get to the gate.
I got to the gate. It didn't offer me the next board.
You have to, like, if you hover over the gate, you have to pick your board.
Yeah. But it's not giving me. That's what I'm telling you. It's not giving me another board.
Okay, so when you hover over the board gate attachment and you've captured that node, right? It'll tell you preview board selection. You have to press that button, then preview all the different boards, then choose one from there. Does that help?
Oh, hold on, it might.
Yep. The druid 100% gets shafted with the new skins, man. That's why the only skin that I'm now interested in, which is not even in the shop anymore, I'm waiting for it to come back in rotation, is the booby sorcerer one.
Let us continue.
Got it now.
Okay. Happy to help.
Perfect job. Thank you.
No problem. Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm still just waiting for that booby sorcerer skin to come back in rotation. Once it does, I'm gonna buy that skin. Yeah, no, Mother's Embrace is already on my list to be purchased because you funded it, Zane. So when I start my druid, I'll definitely be playing that skin because that's the only one that's decent. But for the sorcerer, I want my booby skin. But I didn't expect to have this much fun with sorcerer this season.
Yeah,
Well, I've just moved here. Oh no.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was in the dungeon and then I left the dungeon and then come back in.
Oh, you nerd. Hopefully you got some of the XP though. I went down the bottom path first. Oh, Mother's Embrace has its own section, I think, Big Chungus. Yeah. The Sorcerer's one is specific to the Sorcerer. The booby one is the one that has the mask with like lots of tiny eyes in it. I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna use that mask though. Or maybe I will for the creep out factor. I'll think about it. No. Oh, it's a big poison pool, that's why. I have a lot of hit points, so I stay alive. Oh, the little sleeping wolf. Oh, sorry. I already had one. You have to pick up the other bloodstone.
Where's that?
This on the ground. See, bloodstone.
Oh, I was trying to pick it up. It wouldn't let me.
There you go. Yeah, that's because I tried to pick it up too, and I already had a bloodstone.
Oh, fam.
You poor
This is
thing.
not funny.
Of course it's not. You're not meant to be here. That's why. Yeah. I'm trying to murder them as fast as I can.
Well, I've got all these ones up here now that I'm lighting.
Yeah, we got a alternate version of the Backwolf one from the open beta, so that was really good. So that's why I never bought the little wolf pup sleeping at the back for the rogue, because I got one across all the characters that I can use if I so choose.
Same. It'd be nice if you could change the colour of the packs that they're in, but you can't.
Yep. Going down and then to the left. I was stitching.
Oh, big dude. I'm dead.
That's okay. Going for you.
Hey, thank you.
All good. You're accompanying me where you shouldn't be anyway, so it's all good. Okay, down first. Sorry, there's me there.
Okay. Okay.
You want me to switch to my rogue?
No. You switching to your rogue is not going to be any different, fam. I'm still going to die in space.
No, we can do lower tier stuff.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna go for dinner after this one.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
How dare you go for dinner, nerd. Okay, going to the right first.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Lol, Zane. Enjoy yourself. Excuse me. Nice, congrats on getting the horse mount. I only just saw his message about that. And yes, you're right. It was reaching level 20 that get you the little wolf, the beta wolf as they call it. I got the Ashava mount trophy during the service slam, which was nice.
It's going that service slam.
Okay. Don't forget to pick up the emeralds and rubies, yeah?
I am.
That'll be good for you later. I put some royals emeralds in my stuff for my necro. Feels so good. I found one of your poison traps just randomly here.
Right? Because you slapped them all down before I could do it. We threw that out and you had them dead before the trap even came out.
Lol. Sup, Zane? Look at you, talking to us from the toilet on your phone account.
Lol.
Okay, back to town. How did I know?
Right,
Because this is your phone account. Yep, no worries.
I don't have dinner real quick and I'll be back.
Okay, you go ahead and you have your dinner. Okay.
My eyes can only watch so much. This has critical strike and vulnerable damage. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll the damage to slowed enemies. I'll re-roll that and transform that. Hopefully I can get chilled or cold or something that'll work. Spend a mil. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Killed enemies, huh? Okay. Now we'll go here. Give me one royal emerald. Oh, that's what I should probably sell some stuff first. There we go.
I thank you.
Now give me one royal emerald. Good. Stuff that in there. I'm gonna give it the ice shards enchantment.
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps?
Boom.
worth keeping. One of my better pieces.
Perfection. Now, we shall have some fun with that. It'll remain decent for a while at least.
Skins of leather.
Good price.
Now, $10. So, we'll go back to Kyovashad first. Let's say we go Annoy Varshan. Timer set at 8 minutes. Plenty of time. Let's go make a foul invoker, shall we? When the bear tribe refuge down, then we'll go hunt the whale boss. Shouldn't take too long. Always a nice little endeavor. Okay, let's see. Okay. Cane Spur, what a name. Oh, give me the Ichor. Is it Ichor or Ichor? Oh well, doesn't matter. I'll pronounce it however I like. Let's go. Okay. That one's not bad. I'm gonna replace one of the ones that have something less than. That's my Barber Heart. This one's already 19.5. I won't replace it until later on. See you later, Thomas. I will do my best to get well, buddy. But thank you for hanging out. Always appreciate that. Let's go kill Varshan. There. I'll keep the 16% one, because that one looks really good. Okay, let's go kill a foul Varshan just for fun. Then we'll go to the world boss. Well, hello, door. Open. Come on, foul Varshan, you and me, buddy. We're gonna duel. Oh. Oh, Varshan is so easy. But a good distraction. A nice little distraction before the world boss, because I hate waiting like 10 minutes for the world boss. I'm like, can't do a nightmare dungeon, may as well do some Varshan. Okay. Excuse me. This is only 3 affixes, that's so bad. This one, no good. Okay. Well, that's the best we can do. Time to go sell, sell, sell.
I got furs. Skin gold. What else you got?
I'll go put the heart inside the stash. Hmm. 13.5, I will sell it off. Okay, let's remove that. Gone. Core back. I hate how they've structured this so you literally get stuck here at the workbench. Come on, core man, that's not cool. Now, why don't we go put the the Baba Hot in action? No, they should have called the Hot Butcher instead of Baba. What kind of creature is the Baba? Didn't really strike terror into much things.
Look.
But the Butcher, different.
Look.
Now, all I can pray is that the Ashava mount skin drops for me. I'll be waiting for it. Once I get my amazing Ashava mount skin, I shall be perfect. I want my Ashava barding. It'll make me the bardiest of bards. Look at the sheer amount of druids and necros. This amuses me greatly. And 1 sorcerer. Oh, a rogue too. But 3 werebear druids, like bruh. Bruh. Bruh combo.
appreciate that.
Imagine asking for a party at the World Boss. Imagine needing a party. Imagine wanting extra XP. How dare they? How dare they? Look at them. The fools. The worms. Pathetic individuals. Waiting.
Wait. Hello.
Anyway, I'll make sure this fight is over in mere moments.
Look.
Alright, here we go. Feel their weakness. Damage to Rashava. There, easy. No.
Thanks.
Is that what I think it is? Raymond of the Infinite. Ha!
Thank you.
Oh, Lord. What a laugh. Okay, let's try it out for fun.
Yo, yo.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Just barely missed the world boss. I just murderized it. Yeah, sorry. Just happened to murder
Bashava.
Alright, there's a health item.
Okay, we can go there.
Get you out wedging high.
Yeah, I'm inviting you to my party first.
I already teleported, sorry.
That's okay, I'm still just inviting you anyway.
Yeah.
I got one of the unique chess pieces that everybody has always been searching for. Raymond of the Infinite. People keep complaining that they can't drop it. Ashava just dropped it for me, so I'm gonna try it out.
Nice.
It's got trash tier stats though, but I'm gonna try it out anyway. Okay, I'll see you at Widgeon High.
I'm gonna sell my shit.
Basically, it allows teleport, I think, to pull people in. So let's see if it works.
Pull people in where?
Pull people toward me. So it's often used by Arclash sorcerers and the like.
Oh, I get what you mean now.
Yes. Gonna test it out on the first enemy that I see. Oh, there's an event somewhere here.
Where are you?
To the left of town. Yeah. Hi.
Hey.
Yeah, they'll all just get pulled into the center. It amuses me. It increases my teleport's cooldown though. LOL. Come into my circle and die. Don't go breaking down. Okay. Now. By the way, those of you that haven't liked the stream yet, don't forget to like the stream, especially if you're enjoying the show. My chat is totally messed up though. YouTube always messing up the chat. Yep. This way. This way. Oh, I know you always do. Chungus is always supporting. LOL. Pulls him in and stuns him, eh? Lamau. Guess I'll just play around with this for now. Just because it'll make people jelly. Detonations. I hear... Oh. Bone charm. Okay. Going to the left. Helltide boss is here. I'm gonna kill him. This homie just doesn't want to get hit by my blizzard. What a nerd. Oh, feared. No, you died. Get revived.
I lost 44 cinders because of that little prick.
That's okay. I'll make it back to you soon.
Oh, that's not your fault.
Beard. Hey man, I appreciate it regardless. As long as you're... Okay, I have to get out of his... little... There he goes. Popped him. Always wanted to pop him. Let me see. I'm gonna go north. After you collect the area there, I'm gonna go to the right and up north. See if I can get you more cinders. Appreciate you too, Chunks man. Found some enemies, but nothing majorly good. Shot at a group down here.
It'll be right there.
Yep, no worries. This chess piece is fun as like a meme chess piece. It wouldn't be suitable for like proper combat, but as a meme chess piece, it's pretty okay. This lets me pull in enemies. Okay. I'm heading down. Wiping out.
Right. This way leads back to Widgeon High, so I'm just gonna keep going downward. Okay.
Let me check the Helltide tracker to see where the chest is. Oh. Chest is apparently here, so we can just chill out around this area. Ooh, random cow. Die. Lol.
Nice.
Well, I mean, it was so surprised. You just walked over there and went, chunk, and he went, oh. I'll never forget that you cannot make a Chewbacca noise. Lol.
I cannot do it. I can't do it.
Yes, congratulations. You are a bird. Oh, I found a treasure goblin. I killed it. It's over here.
Yep, here. Rayman of the Infinite adds something unique to the teleport. It adds a stun. I can see why it's needed for the Arc Lash builds.
Mine.
Yeah. I no longer have need of such mortal things, but thank you. I now have thousands of materials. But regardless, thank you. I shall... Oh, I can hear toads.
No, that's not toads, that's dying cows.
There was a goose that just flew off.
Took his goose.
Try. I think they fly off a little too fast. Unless you launched like a bone spear at them or something. Oh, chest over here. Free cinders. Okay. I think we can make our way back up. And then to the left.
How many do we need for the chest?
250.
Oh, I've only got 150.
Yep, I'm at 179. Oh, there's another chest toward the left here. Don't worry, we'll make it. Look, there's turtles on them. Can we kill the turtles? Oh, you can. You can slap the turtles. Damn. I did not know you could murk the turtles too.
Save the turtles!
Nope.
Don't kill the turtles.
Event here. Insatiable hunger.
Immortal souls, right for you.
Okay. Time to eliminate said mortal souls. May the daughter of hatred goodbye. The raw power of the Sorcerer. Oh look, the demon. And there we go. Haha. Dead. Okay, how many do you have now?
I have 234, I need 16.
Okay, we'll get him here. Bang.
I need 2.
Don't worry, we'll just get more than what you need. Helltide is the perfect thing tonight. We'll just hang out here, murder stuff, open chests, relax, have some chill leveling.
Right, I have 254 now if we want to head to the...
Yeah, it should be up here. Excuse me. Should be. Being the key word. Hey. A heart. I literally couldn't touch the heart.
I did, it's okay.
Okay. And it's dead. Good. Up here. There it is. Hello, AJ Brown. What's up? Thank you for the heart emojis. Appreciate those of y'all still hanging out. Oh, I'm too full. Okay. Back to town.
Yeah, I'm full apparently too.
Yep, because we've been looting and polluting.
I head back to.
Mm-hmm.
That's a deal.
Yeah, give it over.
Yep, give it over. Gonna do a quick extraction and then I will head back.
Okay.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no.
You want work done? Let's get started.
Extract. Okay.
Going back in.
Yep. Now we just enjoy some, we'll finish out our night just having a relaxed Helltide farm. Good levels for you. Good loot. And also murdering everything is always good. I exited the cave to the right.
Okay.
Ah yes, the haunted crossbow. There'll be one more chest we can get somewhere. Nowhere. We'll figure it out. Just go around murdering. I guesstimate it'd be in the south area. Yep. So let's kill our way down there.
Okay.
Oh, there this earth shaker. Bear pop out of the ground, huh? Yes. This unique is genuinely not good from a defensive standpoint, but it does add a stun to your teleport, which I think is pretty cool. And a Paragon point. For me.
burning everything along the way, while my fever makes me hallucinate. And that's why I am going to do wrench it and blow up everybody that says the sorcerer is not lit. I bet y'all love my song, sorcerer song.
Beautiful.
100%. All dead. Just. Excuse me. I went to the left and teleport murked some dudes. Wanna kill the turtle?
No, save the turtle.
Okay, I'm going south.
Who's this random dude?
Oh no, he's just standing there. I don't think you can kill him either, so.
No, he's fine. Look, he's an archer.
Oh, he's just a random NPC.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, free cinders, but yes. They are random NPCs all over the map.
Alright. I've never noticed that before.
I know. Because you normally ride so fast past them, it doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
Details don't matter. What matters is that we win. We get XP. Talk to the random stranger.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Took his quest, you know.
I've gone further south. Hey Juan, what's up?
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm right behind you.
Yep, just keeping you appraised of the situation. What are the actual stats on it? Oh, it adds to your glass cannon passive. Ha! This thing actually makes you even weaker, defensively speaking. That doesn't matter.
Treasure Gobbo, come back.
No, don't hit him until I can. Till he's stunned. There we go. Gotta port in, stun, and then give him the undone. Now there's a damned soul over here. I hope you're doing good, Juan. Unfortunately, it seems that I have fallen ill. But that's okay, because I'm still able to stream, and I would not let anything interrupt my streaming. Why? Because I'm a badass. Although, admittedly, my badassness only lasts for another like 20 minutes. Then I'm gonna chill with Kaz.
Yeah.
Somebody's chasing you.
Yeah, it's from that stupid quest. Let me drop it.
Oh, no, don't drop it. It's okay. You can let them come along. They don't do anything bad. I was just wondering who that was Tomiris. Lamau. Oh, there's an event to the left here. I'm on the way.
Another rather malignant mass. Excuse me. My poor dear. You alright over there?
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't even say anything when you died.
I did. I said I'm dead.
Oh, Discord didn't send it through. It was just dead silence on my end. Oh, this is awesome.
No, I did. I went dead.
Watch out, explosion.
I cinder at this.
Okay, enjoy.
I do consider this lost happen.
Oh, my poor girl.
Like nearly 200, fam.
We'll get you some more. How much you got now?
Oh, here, come back. Come back. No, I have 97 now. This Orvain gave me loads.
Okay, that's a Screaming Hellbane. They'll give you Forgotten Souls too. Just over here.
Over here. Orvain. Just a normal Orvain.
Yeah, it's a normal one. Chest up here where I am.
Yeah, hang on. I'm still collecting all this shit.
No. No.
You.
Zane says maybe Kaz needs a robot build. How you want to respond?
Absolutely not. My rogue build, I haven't seen anyone do better than my rogue build. So, you guys need a Kaz build, not a robot build for rogue. Okay?
There you go.
Okay.
There's your answer, Zane. Oh, it ends in 5 minutes. Never mind. You spend
fair,
on.
My character also has only just gotten to tier 3, so like she's underpowered here right now.
You capture whatever chest you can, so it's not waste the cinders.
I don't even know where they are.
There's one coming up on the left-hand side. I'll show you where as we go past it.
And then I'm still over here getting my ass kicked, Tom.
Okay. Good work. I have learned, my dear friend, to always let my wife do what she wants. Because it is the right way.
Yes,
to
it
pay
is.
her way. Okay, I'm gonna skip this event because I'm heading for the chest. But as I go down this way, there might be a chest there. On the left hand side, you should see it on the mini map.
Okay.
Yep. See if that's good enough for you.
Yeah, it is 125.
Okay.
Well, I got one item out of it.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Bitch, fuck off.
Who are you swearing at?
Fucking gay, man. With some attack me, let's come pick up the sword or whatever it was.
Lol.
Every time I tried to pick it up, he'd attack me, so I was like, just fuck off.
Yep, I know the butcher spawns in cellars, it's possible.
First time I came across a butcher and he shit himself.
I fight them for fun. I want to come across butchers. I need butchers.
I didn't know anything about the butcher at that time. I just knew it was this big dude with a fucking meat cleaver to kill me. Scared the life out of me.
Yes, because you are weak. Right, honey? But it's okay. I killed him for you. Damn it, this goes malfunctioning again. Bugger.
It didn't malfunction, I said grand.
No, like I'm telling you, I couldn't hear it. That's okay. Discord is just being...
I think you're malfunctioning.
No. I'm telling you, Discord's malfunctioning. I mean, I am technically malfunctioning, but hey. Oh, sorry, Juan. Our Discord is only for top channel members or top supporters. The reason why is because, you know, we have to keep people safe. And sometimes a lot of trolls try to get in. So I do apologize, but I've made my Discord exclusive for my top supporters. It's a little family space where we all just chill out. That's why we gotta have safety. Alright, I am done. No problem, Laws. Happy to add you in. Those who come by the streams are always welcome. Random lag on the road. Okay, back. Zoom. Yes, Robot Nation is strong with all of you. Unfortunately, my body is not strong because fucking antibodies are weak. How dare they betray me like this? Father's going to hear about this. Okay, I'm gonna go chuck this into my gloves. Then I'll probably end the stream here. I know it's a bit early, but tonight is one of those nights where I am weakened.
Going back to town because I'm full.
Yep. Well, we also completed the Helltide. It was a nice, relaxed farm at the end.
It was a good one.
Yes. Good for the soul.
Yes.
Fortunately, my weakness has claimed me today, folks. But I'll see how I feel in the morning. If I don't feel 100%, I probably will skip the morning stream. But I'll let y'all know in the morning when I tweet. Sometimes rest might be important. Might. Maybe. I'll think about it. Maybe.
Rest is always important.
Maybe, guys. Maybe. Okay? Love it when you grumble, Potter. Right, I just extracted something and it was shitter than expected. Ah, because I did my math wrong. Okay, I know once I did my math wrong, the fever is taking over. I will soon, Chungus, and then get back to the workout because I missed the exercise already. Grr. But yeah, now that I know that I'm actually sick, I do actually have to possibly take precautions. Possibly. I'll think about it. We'll see. But for now, I'll bugger off and chill with Kaz. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Hopefully the show can resume tomorrow night. If not tomorrow morning. But I'll see. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I hope you guys enjoy the 6 Sorcerer play. Alright? Enjoy, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all stay happy. And we rock on.